And we're ready to head back into the world in Starfield. Got this new badass gun as well. I need to get more ammo for.
I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Good thing would be knowing what ammo it takes. 7.5 millimeter. Display some stuff. Bye. Ammo, is it?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Hot. Is that it? Yes, it is.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got two eyes, right?
If you're outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang, this can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece. I'm sure I got what you need.
Have you? Oh, what the fuck is that? It's nice. Let's see. We've got on laser. We've got no 43 MI. Caseless shells as well. We could get caseless shells and 43 MI.
You ask me, traveling, don't make me regret.
It's 6,000. It's fair, isn't it? Whatever.
Let's get back to that bank vault. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. If you're looking for some... Guess we're done.
Very cool. I do like this town a lot.
Take a look around. Here. I'll say right up front. Well,
Collecting hats. Something. We could move the melee damage. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all this. I'm never gonna use melee damage. Nice. Could have done with buying fucking the other pistol I use. That one.
I want to do your business. How about I just show?
I think that's gonna be hard to find people selling. It's like old world bullets, right?
Rock might have some work to say.
Alright, where we gotta go? Ping.
Home sweet home.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing.
Shows
Need
up.
help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land in Hopetown.
Oh yeah, this ship's fucked, isn't it?
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I'm sure they will. But oh shit.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Well,
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other.
Alright.
Always.
Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor.
Alright, look. I'm just trying to make ends meet.
Repair my ship.
Now we are still working on this, right? Yeah, we need to open more containers. Fix that. Where's you? Where's the cargo hold? Whatever.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Nice. Bullshit. Oh, where the cargo hold is though. Like prisons on it, cells. Oh. I really don't know where it is. Let's go get him.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Let's get off the side. Nice.
Something on your mind?
Dealing with a bank robber.
And
If you find a new business.
Right? Where is he? He's got nothing. But... Okay.
So long.
I'm sure they're
Let's
sad
go find
to
him.
see you go.
On this moon. What's it? What's this? Scan this while I'm here. Three of them. Go back. Tell them the good news. Oh, wait, yeah.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Man. You shouldn't steal.
Excuse me. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
All right.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Got it.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have
Just processing another order for pickups.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Is it him from Fallout 3? Sounds a bit like him, the president on the radio.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done.
That's not.
I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Yeah.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, no, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind.
I mean, you can play it now. You buy
built
the
some of the most
premium
durable and
version,
reliable starships
but
in
it
the
comes
settled
out
system.
on the 6th.
Now, you can bet my
on
ships
Game Pass.
last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so?
No, there isn't.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon. Which means I can get back to work. Remember,
I got
what we
the
discussed.
Crimson Fleet quest over
My
there
people
too.
are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
So it'll be good to go to Neon.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Better not be here.
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Oh.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hello.
Hello.
Payday is always a good day.
Oh,
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price.
All right.
And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. What are you looking for?
That's fair. Not seen these yet. Particle beam pistol. Whoa. Crazy shotty. What's the shotgun? Oh, what? Dragonov. Cool stuff. Oh, now then. Jacket. Sold.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Sure, we get... It's a tough town, but these are good people. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, Some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
Magazine. Permanently reload and draw Lardo weapons. 5% plasma. Thank you very much.
Off-worlders.
Is that not rob everything? Yeah, so absolute power takes me there as well.
Go off, Captain.
Your craft jumps
Visit Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good.
Dad,
Welcome to Neon.
do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Right, let's land on Neon. The like cyberpunky city.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Oh wow. Look at that.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon. There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
Don't move, Nesha! All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Oh, snap. Laying below down here.
So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akili City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here?
Yes.
Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nashar, do you?
No.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen.
I'm listening.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary.
I don't even know what that is.
On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it. I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Aurora.
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself.
I see.
The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Move along.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wow.
Yeah. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops?
I have plenty of supplies for... Welcome to Sick Hot.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you... Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Damn it.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself? Sure, I have everything you need to explore.
Yeah. Thank you.
Apply today at the nearest
Straight up alright. Nice.
Kuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hello.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
That's me.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me.
Okay.
I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take
Come
me
on.
to him now.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, but you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Yep.
Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Independent mining companies throwing things off.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon.
Ranger?
Hey. Oh, it's cool there, isn't it? Frankie's grab and go.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
Come on, we're in a lawless
I can help
city,
you,
Sam.
But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
Ooh.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I hope I could trust you.
Oh.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
There's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Manning better get his act together.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want the stuff or not?
Love your fit.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Hey.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
Mm-hmm.
That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
Yeah.
No.
No, she didn't think.
I guess I didn't. It's not that simple.
Isn't it?
I wish I could.
Oh, fuck.
But if anybody found out I'd told you... Don't get bent out of shape.
I can't do it.
Maybe we can work something out.
Oh, I got a number 10.
I hear you.
Boom.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Okay, Grace.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Okay. So we gotta go and take that back. I'm not sure. If I should, well, we'll check out quest stuff.
Of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful.
Wes.
With all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation, what with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza.
Something like
Ain't
that.
nothing but shit and misery over here.
You looking to get zoned?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high.
Sure.
If you aren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Money.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson
What are you
Fleet.
doing down there?
I'm not even joking.
Son?
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Okay.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple.
It is.
I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what... The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin
break
Bayou.
rocks.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah.
powerful.
She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. And no one knows why. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Yeah, I made it to
Nepotism
Neon.
gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
Good.
Oh, no. They'll be just fine.
Well, I'm
The only
bad.
reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis.
Damn.
Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Oh. There's more persuasion stuff here.
Whatever it is, make it quick. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Quite as good as pills, but I wonder if buy more of it. Velocity.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Yeah.
Ça c'est bon?
Oui.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Of course.
Oh my god. There's so much Canuck food. They all do the same. Minus 17. Oh, is that a bit?
Au revoir.
What is the Borealis, you know?
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Edomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there.
Oh, wow.
Bet I...
It's a lot of locations on this floor.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, it might be okay. I'm still willing to talk. Maybe so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging?
Alright.
Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Hey!
Can't just walk off with that.
Yours.
Return it immediately. Neon Security, you're under arrest. I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
Oh shit.
So you're telling me I have...
I've still got the good shit though.
Don't make my job any harder.
Okay, let's settle this
Nothing
once
beats
and for
getting
all.
zoned in the
Then
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge. We
have some. Have some juice. Persuasion juice. Got to install,
okay,
haven't we?
let's settle this
Those
once
chimera-
and
Right, can we have both, I wonder? What the heck? Oh, yeah. They both work. Do they? It only shows the hippo. Wait, I don't think they work at all.
okay. Let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink.
All day. Why do you think I'm here?
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you...
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
Yeah, sure. Tell you debt collector. Now get out of my club.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of.
Yeah, I guess
Even the
you're
third.
right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
The Crimson Fleet.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of... If you want to talk to her,
Don't last
you
forever.
can find her in
Let's
the members'
boost.
lounge.
That's why
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost...
Will it?
Not only will you be able to experience... The bartender down there. Whatever you wish. Certainly. Excellent. Then here, please let us... We have one of the... Enjoy your drinks.
I love the vibe of this place.
We're in. So you get this. Talk to me there.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security. Good luck. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might... A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne, instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. I had no choice. But if that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then... More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this She doesn't want... And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each... If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, the man is still a totally incompetent...
Okay.
The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So it's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed. What is this? A job? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, I didn't really need persuasion there, whatever. Not gonna reload just to save it. Save. One lot of hippo fingers.
Can you believe
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's making it.
Arrow team back. Go.
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you. kid. Damn it. Get some blood coming.
This is home. I'm out.
Can't catch him all. All you.
Two-shot in level 20s. I'm out. Downloading.
Never wise to be in my way.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Let's go around, right?
they don't need it.
Time's coming up.
You mess with the
Losing! This is bad!
This feels like old times.
Scraping to walk away from is good.
What are you doing, Cub? It's the technician. Absolute psychopath.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I didn't see it, Todd. What happened, Todd? Saw nothing. That is the encryption.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher, it's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Looks like they got away.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. It makes me sick.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The person that finally stands up to Benjamin is gonna be a goddamn hero in this town.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Yeah.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
Wow.
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Nice.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Quite as good. Lower makeup. Like that one's still great, isn't it? But I guess it's better for. We'll run it for a bit. Why not? Where are we meant to go?
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Mm-hmm.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline.
Why?
You know why?
Why?
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, Bayou.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
With you.
Brayson. Interesting.
Oh, no,
and here I
your
thought my
brother.
dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
Brayson's... He made a mistake. Go easy on him. He's your brother, for God's sake.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
All right, let's get back. You want me to carry something for you?
Yes. All this garbage.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Bryson.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone with something.
What? Oh, right, it's the light, yeah.
So go out, have your fun, live your
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Nice. The Astral Lounge, gotcha.
I wasn't doing anything.
Bye.
That's a lot of fucking wine.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Given the heat we've brought on her, Might be the right thing to do.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with?
What? Hmm. Might come back to me in spades, right?
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Spend it wisely. Bayou's not one to take lightly.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise,
what? That you change your mind?
Talk to me. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it.
That's fine. It might come back to me.
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Inside's a bad.
Oh, say.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's good cargo, isn't it? For 93,000. Not very good shield, though. Huh? The synced up version of my ship.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. If you need me to haul... Goodbye. Nice to be back.
What can I do for you, Captain?
You've got it all, haven't you? You shit.
Dealing with a bank robber. I'll carry anything you... Yep.
Right, we're going to continue the Ranger quest line. Give me 2 secs. Right. Rangers. Let's go.
Watch it. Ship coming and going. Got a freighter coming soon.
How's it going, Dan? Hope you well. Sell that garbage.
I'll say right up, I get all kinds of new. Well.
Easy there, no bad guys around. Wait, no, it's good.
It's like when I'm cities, I should just. Oh, I don't have any.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock. I'm proud to be helping the Free Star.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the hood.
Look who it is.
Hello.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. But one thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster.
Alright. Have fun with that.
I guarantee it.
Not everyone gets to say that.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I am. Thank you.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from the Starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Okay.
Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Not quite a level up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's really an honor
We got
to
him.
be able to help out.
Certainly have. I have been there before, Clinic, so I should be able to land. Oh no, it's not where I thought it was.
Nina, ready for what comes next?
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Docking.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
ma'am, I'm just a courier. Got anything you need to offload?
I'm not blaming
Trade
you.
authority is always by. Kiosk
Dr. Salvato,
right here.
how
for
long
you.
have you been here?
Terrible to hear now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes,
third
that sounds
time.
right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Hello.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Aww.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than glorified.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy likes to
She's
say.
the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council. Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
No
He's
matter
about
how
the
much
only
we
one I
learn,
can
we're
have
only just
conversation
barely
with.
staying ahead of the curve.
Hey there, Ari.
It'd be enough
Working
to know
hard
the
or
Rangers are
hardly
keeping an eye
working?
on us. But to have it be my own husband.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
That's not too much to ask.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Go.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be
Really
qualified
cool,
to run
like
any
medical
other hospital
kit.
in the settled system.
If they haven't rushed me back, it means it can't be that bad, right?
Maybe I should have just gone to a keyless city. It's probably nothing.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Oh,
finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
She's got to be on there. And we'll steal that orange. Find it.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Oh, thanks. Ah. Sounds like Catalina, doesn't it?
Hey there.
Yes. What do you want?
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic.
Oh, here we go.
The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
One
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. That does help your cause somewhat. That could be useful. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Thank you.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Thanks.
The clinic's up.
What? Ah.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. You better believe it. Enjoy. Later.
Titanium. Ah. She's gonna be hiding out in an old asteroid mine on Sakharov. She did steal the emergency ship, that's what we learned from those records. And look, he's dispatched that one. Cool.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor. So
Jumping.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting one out to it. Understand?
Fine, okay. Go.
I am ready. Ryan? Laying in. Getting all sorts out here. Should better scan the planet, right? Those people see on all the time, right? Do you need a special suit? Where you going? The scanning should tell you if it's not hostile. Too much fun, I can mine. Space mine for hours. Cargo's full. Weird. Weird. Right? Oh, it's a standard M-type planet, right?
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of it.
Oh. Bribery and speech challenges, interesting. Cool.
Crystals.
Ow.
Call me crazy, but a little cold is kind of fun.
We're in. Oh, we can. It won't let me. I guess because we're not on a planet, right?
Boxed at hostiles making in the area. Unable to investigate. Unable. Repair not possible.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Not once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Listen. I'm dead. Oh, what?
At your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to so either you leave now, or I'll be buried what's left of you.
Massive damage.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Not one. God.
Follow the cable.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Not one. First shot of coke. You son of a bitch.
Hotbar, trauma effect. Med packs. We're in.
Hope you find the good stuff on there. We get it than someone else. should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
Mad, isn't it?
All systems.
Nice. Let's have a quick save.
as strongly as death. Massive damage.
There she is. Get him! Get her! Don't you do it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test?
Need info, don't we?
Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
We had to kill her. Huh? No survivors. Just make Oh. Oh, loads of stuff there.
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder this one. Or not. You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet. I wonder what the crystal is.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, right. Yeah, see how much they pull up there. Yeah.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Share the wealth, right? Next time.
All right. Although it does this in Fallout as well. Any photos you take in that free mode will be used as loading screen. Pretty cool. Oh, this is quite nice. So yeah. Let's get healer by night.
chefs.
I get all kinds in here. I'll say right up front that if you're... Here.
What is that? Rare heavy weapon. Is that like a grenade launcher? So that was new when I got Beast Hunter. Interesting. Okay.
Helga says I spent too much time at my terminal. He was probably right.
Oh, it's getting out again, it's alright.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Boom. Achievement. You know it's in an extreme environment.
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Pardon.
Love it all. It looks so good everywhere. Alright. Yeah.
Is that Donovan Reese?
Yeah, well...
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Oh, yeah.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Well, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers...
I got a drop on Twitch. Wait a minute. Oh god. It's for MLB show. Isn't it? Oh god, and I broke my chat now. Wait. I thought it would be for this game. What did I just get? Oh. See might raid someone playing MLB. Yeah, I've got some fucking
Dirty
MLB
work.
drop.
You get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the
Oh,
part where the
exactly. I
three-star
thought we were gonna
rangers
get, like,
to bring
a
down a big
Todd
time
Howard
criminal
jacket in
while your
game.
deputy friend here gets
Nope.
intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Oh, yeah?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
Oh, it's your wife.
A new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile.
Don't talk about.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous. I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Okay. I'm bet on this.
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
And I refuse. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. Coming right up.
Well, there's Rush. And the Queen. Might want someone.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to me.
You're a
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive.
Impacts its trauma. Oh yeah, going good, man. I'm doing some Red Mile run or something.
Now is your chance to get a
Do it now, I've took all my boosts, woman.
Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take
Oh
the
god, I hate everything. Oh god.
to where the mile begins.
Come on!
Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if
Give it. Less than a minute. Go! We're gonna do it in a time or some shit.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Hello. I don't know, maybe we're just gonna do this as fast as we can. Might just deploy it all. Oh. reload. Well, I'm reloading it.
I guess are bankrolled by some corrupt corporation or another. I got no problem hurting their bottom line. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. And that should be the tagline for the Red Mile. Sometimes things just go your way.
Nice. fucker, innit? Alright, let's get out of here. We've seen enough. Oh, now I'm gonna go through there. I see. So we were gonna go this way anyway. I've cleared out a bit of it. What we've done. Investigate that limb. It's not nice.
First aid.
Prognosis poor on my poor limb. Should be able to survive, man. Prognosis has improved. Goody. Still alive?
I'm alive and still alive.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Yeah, well, you better...
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Nice.
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Now the pirates would leave.
So they're actually...
I wouldn't.
If it were up to me, I'd fire
You made it.
right now. Take the chances with
Yep.
the pirates.
And
You must be tougher than you.
You're back. Are you okay?
Here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why?
Thank you.
Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
nice.
I have a feeling
Don't think Sistef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Some garbage. So yeah.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid, but at least you survived.
Sure.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Don't keep Marco waiting.
Where to next?
Let's go.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet thing. The old man could always use a laugh.
shit.
Good one. Go on. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Whoops. Whoops. Try that again.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Put us back before we spoke to her, that's weird. That's really weird.
Congratulations. In fact, indeed you, as promised, please take a moment.
My face before I put a bullet in your head.
Huh. Maybe You're back. Really? Anyway.
Why? Afraid you...
I wouldn't expect you to I'm glad. Also, You're right. Once you're on your... Come home safe, Deputy.
You're always worth...
Oh, go to hell.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss David.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco, Unc. I'd advise you not. Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave...
That
You all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Might not happen this time.
Let me ask you, a lot better if you had a bigger corpse.
You know me so well, Dad.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable Captain.
Oh, it's him this time.
Remember me. I swear.
Fucking jump on a minute. Falling to pieces again.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
This'll only take a minute.
Oh, not doing
At this rate, I'll be out here for years.
Wants to trade resources. I'm not interested. Look, my photo. Oh, this place.
Looks like these are my favorite.
Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself.
Wow.
One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
It's crazy.
Why don't we have a room like this?
What a crazy
Just full
shit.
Of knock
I
your
want
socks
this
off
shit.
trophies. You know, really flaunt.
How
our
do I get
success.
this one? Just take the sculptures. Mine.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I'm doing faction quests right now. I'm doing the ranger stuff.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
What about you?
Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. Attack me, and you'll never get off this ship alive. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want. If you agree to do the same for me, I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already made it.
Grab everything useful.
Got him.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Remote turret control. Let's update those settings. Yeah, ahead. Lots of people getting shot. That's a shame.
Afraid your time's coming up. For the glory of the Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Grabbing everything. What's wrong? Go!
No. Oh, an instigating art. Well, no.
Did I hear snoring?
Did you kill everyone? When you were here? And steal all the wine? Oh, that exciting buttons, but what? Like weight ratio. You've got to steal all the wine. Cool. Can I steal the shit? That would be the ultimate. I've not, no.
Area's clear.
All the wine is ours. All of it. setting that off.
Big mistake!
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Break that stuff. I want it. We need to go sell stuff now.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
It must be great.
Dealing
Don't
with a
pretend to be
bankrupt.
mad
I
at
wouldn't
me.
say no to an upgrade.
Not really.
I bet your whole
That's
house
it then.
is full of mirrors.
Thank God Cora isn't here. Yeah, who am I kidding? That girl probably love it here. She's crazy that way.
What kind of name is Sis Def anyway?
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
You see Sis Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Right.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. And you know what?
Here we go.
Now you buy from me, you can look good. Let's get you set up. See ya.
All right, make it quick. All right.
Oh wow, that's really rare. Wow.
Behold.
Oh, nothing else I can sell.
Whatever.
Need something?
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez,
Please
looks
tell
like
me
you can get
know
anything
you.
here.
This better be for...
I don't own a ship. Sell that. Wait, I got like loads of wine. Yeah.
We're done here. Need something? These material... Oh. Bye, I guess. What? You don't make it in this... I bet I have something that will catch your eye. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
All right, let's get back. I wouldn't say no to it.
I have to take all the resources, man. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Now, I do think we need to be here for... Right, absolute power. Yeah.
Every captain hears or...
Still got a dislocated limb.
earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand,
Doctor.
I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Is something wrong?
Yeah.
First time visiting the Try not to get... That... So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, you need enhancer? A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal. Well, let's see what we're... Someone's seen better days. Suck it up. This will only take a sec. All patched up, for now.
Thanks.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, that's what I would have needed. Fix my leg on the go. Okay.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
My leg's better. We got 9 med packs, 4 traumas. Love that.
Every time I see Redley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I hope you actually need... Fine. Not... Whatever.
Too many missions, not enough time.
No price is too... Tactical gear is my...
It's a cool helmet.
Stay safe out there.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
This is exactly
Yeah.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Someone
that's
overcook a
hilarious.
potato
You're a
in the
real
microwave.
comedian, you know that?
Thank
Now
you.
get your ass to the
I'm Errol
repair
Wing.
bay. Go!
Are we just sitting on skill points there? What are we doing? Hmm. That's powerful later on. We're about you, right? Oh, we gotta do that. Heal 5,000 damage. Take 1,000 damage, pretty much.
Let's put all the settled systems on one planet. What could go wrong?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Whoa.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jazz's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the Key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Oh, snap.
Now get moving. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
We shall.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Krix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in.
I see.
And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Come back with Krix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the Key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the Key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
All right.
Sounds like fun.
tried the electron beams and stuff. Yeah.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4,
right,
and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. All right, let's see.
So, do I have to? Oh, I have to put a thing on it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Install the comm spike module.
I'm busy. Make it
I
quick.
need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Oh.
What? There's a little bit there. No. I know.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Make us all proud.
Let's go to my ship.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice. The fleet protects our own. And you turn against us, and you're dead.
We're gonna. I need. No idea.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Right, ship builder. What? Have anything in the top right? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Right. With what equipment? found it. I'll flip this bad boy. Or what? Oh yeah. Oh, that was weird. But I think we did it. What else can we add? Shielded cargo, so that's what you use to get like sneaky stuff in. Yeah. It's not going anywhere, is it? Yeah, we got the things on. Okay. Proceed.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
But Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got More storage. Whatever. Right, let's go jump to this.
ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Oh, we should be doing that really. Arrange it. Insects.
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I might have what you need. Yeah, I was done too.
Nobody's allowed outside the city wall.
Right, let's turn this on.
Well, hey there.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Nice. 7,300 credits.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh no.
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
Sorry, just checking the thing.
It's worse. It's tragic.
It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
Yeah, you need to make more bigger sections, don't you? Your ship.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help. You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient. That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and the Marshal and I thank you for that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
The Red Mile.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Alright.
Be careful, Deputy.
Can't get my own cover, so it's breaking me.
To tell Cora we're back.
everything. You said. Good time. Didn't realize there were 2 others, to be fair there. It's my mistake. My mistake.
This is where I belong.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much.
And will you do voices for the characters like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Grab job success. Just like your minds. They won't be getting away from us.
Stop these fuckers.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Oh yeah, you said it right. There's fucking loads of them in there.
Incoming.
What about cargo? That big ship, isn't it? It's mine now. Oh, it's cargo C. Is it cargo C? Oh shit. Oranges there. Oh, we're still on the ship. Let's get back on our ship. There's more. Number 2. Oh, it's one. No, 2. someone up there? Look at this place.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching.
$5,700. Wow.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Happy to even out the load. Next time.
Oh my god. I fell down the ladder.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
There can't be more. I'm not sure. We're all full of stuff. I don't know what to do. You're not in the right. It's fucking loads from me.
Nothing gets by me.
So many. Oh, yeah. Still How are you, mate? You have a good day? Work, holy shit. this, okay, isn't it? That one, cool. What's up we got in here?
You gotta drop some of that.
Right. I need to go sell. Immediately. So,
They're doing
so
some serious ship
over-encumbered
modification here.
right now.
That can't be good.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with...
Oh, and they're crooks.
fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Now you're not Hester, the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think
Love it.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
The fact you came here voluntarily. That's it. You win the Nerves of Steel award.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Right, to sell all this. Oh my goodness. We've got too much stuff.
Are you looking to start
Weapons
something?
for all, kinetic.
Finish.
That's a rifle. Crazy. Olive shotgun. Amazing.
Plenty of merch.
Nice.
All right, see you around. I hope you actually... Fine.
Well, I got my credits here, but...
They're done here? Great.
This is a problem.
Now you buy from me. Let's get you set up.
You got no credits.
See ya.
Fucking hell. David.
Yeah.
Tequila then.
Welcome to Free Charge Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Landing.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially Maggie.
you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by. Take a gander.
Well, I'm proud to say, take your time.
Hello.
I don't do. Sure, Laredo makes. Don't make me regret this.
There we go. Too many guns.
Yeah?
I can... You get in a scrape, best come see me after. Have a look, Deputy. Stay safe. I mean it.
Ah, the new deputy. Carry yourself out there.
Just let me drink in peace.
Pull up a seat, friend. Have a look.
Hiya.
Can't believe this. Wonder if we can wait for like 3 days or something? Maybe the vendors will reset. Don't know how long it is in this game. Used to be 3 days. Nice. Good. Oh, well, let's do it. Look. Oh, it should only be 24 hours. It should be good, actually.
I'll say right up front that if you're short, take a look around. Here.
Yeah. There we go. That one is very nice. It's just anywhere near strong enough. I think, I guess. Let's go in.
Alright, let's get back. Happy to even out the load.
He's just got resources.
Later.
Hey, we're not overweight anymore. At least.
You next.
Enough room. 10. Nice. good spot. Except for his inventory. Been here. Oh no, I might have been here. It's Nicola. Not been to.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
No. No, we're fucked there.
No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Let's put the fuck out of it now. Go! Oh, we're out. We're out.
Do not worry. So rare that someone new comes with very profitable as well.
Looking for resources.
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It
Or
may
is
mean
it?
nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Please, just be careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Weird. I wonder if we can. Let's just start touring. As soon as we get there, we warp out. voice system. Very cool. Oh, so we can kind of get round. Uranium. So many systems. Go to Jaffa. And we should be able to get the crits after that and work our way back round. Wow, destruction. Chaos. This system loads.
Your response is required.
See ya. Oh, I love it. Wow, 80 XP coming in. Go to Copernicus Miner. We went to Copernicus, right?
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Oh, yeah.
Dad, can I?
Oh my god, so much. It's ludicrous.
You have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix.
I need somebody to talk to.
There we are. Yeah. I think that's how we get to Heisenberg. 55 this area.
Give him an inch.
I shouldn't be here.
Another perfect job. Just like you planned.
Crazy. There's so many systems. It's mad. Are we sure there's not more than a 5 or something? 'Cause this is madness. We can go to all of these dots. That's a double system. Double system. It's mad. Level 70 there. Let's check it out. It is weird that it's like no fuel management at all. Right. It's a bit odd. I'm gonna have to go back.
Your breath jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Thing. Right, getting these hyper jumps done. Grab jumps, whatever. Like 72. We've done 18 jumps though. Let's go there. gotta go. Right. Yeah, I mean, messed up in parts of the wrong place this time.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators. Mass destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're
out.
Empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally.
Got him.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Workout.
Stop setting me on fire. Shreds.
Feels like old times.
Oh, fuck. I was just about to stem. But I could kill the turret in time. I'm it.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, I'm telling the truth. about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I'm out my way. Okay. Fine.
I'm gonna end you!
Oh! I'm a fucking tar- You're stupid. Stupid.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, I'm telling the truth. The council of governors really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
We got company, I think. Found him. Really get your blood pumping. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer
I'm
itself.
asleep in the middle of combat though.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Wow. Wasn't that bad? Tombstones.
Good work dealing with the shop. Share the wealth, right?
Oh, he's full. He's full and all. Alright.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
Hello.
Said with love.
fucking low. Oh, man.
take more than that. Gonna bury you, scab! This feels like old times. Said with love. Take your time. Waste not, need not.
Madness.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Get him. No, I don't think so. I just use bats too much. Well, not too much, but I use it all the time in Fallout, don't I? I never actually aim at anything anymore in that game.
Care package!
Oh, I love that name.
Tell him Sam sent you.
Oh my god. What? Oh yeah. Let's kill everyone on the outside first.
You're dead! You hear me?
Oh, he's done. He's down.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yeah, well, took me about 7 times.
We'd have had more like
yeah.
you in the war. We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes...
Details of the arrangement,
and it will come. The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I'm going to hat. We need to go and sell again, don't we? Five. I should have enough to make fucking medkits, I'm thinking.
Thank you for your deposit to the Cora.
We're alive. Wow. How much have I got on it? Yeah, like £140 over. That was really cool. Some fun combat.
Seems empty. For a long time, too. Or has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I think I can make something, yeah. I'm sure I could. I'll research some stuff. Medical. Well, that's just that, isn't it?
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
That's your paste.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure.
Your paste, let me go.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon.
Priority is selling. Wall.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Oh, yes. I agree. We got 14 tombstones. Oh my god. Silly. Silly, isn't it?
Hey. Folks from all over the Freestar Club. Catch you later.
Alright, so. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm waiting, so I'll have credits back. Yeah. I might need to go somewhere with multiple shops. This is going to take ages.
You here? You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. And what's the credits? When we're done here.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Get a drink. Right back.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us. Howdy. Always something going on around here. You work hard, and you can make a good living here.
dust except for the factory.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Hope down ain't for the weak.
Just letting off some steam before the next year.
That's not worked. I'm confused. Why not wait properly? We're nearly there. Let's.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes? What?
You ready to do some business? Good.
Nice. 100. What was that? 192,000. 80.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
with them.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas.
Wow.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from... He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Oh, I learned
Did you
something
know?
very interesting.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Cole. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately,
He took it by force, didn't he?
Stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Burkett. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Debbie. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Oh, man.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Ah, son of a...
Someone else.
Afraid your time's coming up.
He tried to have you killed.
He did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
Bigot.
What happens to us now? That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
This isn't
Like a first aid kit in this place.
How can I direct you?
If you get the credits, we got... Welcome to Hope, Texas. Give me your invoice. You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission.
Well, I got some
Something
bad
we could be
news.
proud of. If you change your mind, come back.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Hello? I broke it. Oh, let me out. Oh, that's like fucking... 16 minutes ago. Bethesda! My God. Hello, are we okay?
Just waiting on the credit check. Read off the
Wait, what? You're not even... Dumb, innit? How is there not an auto-save after that? Seems...
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bert. We set some ambitious quotas. Good to see you. Well, I've just received... He said, I trust. Did you now? Well... The disgraced war hero. That two-faced... Horse.
What's going on?
Nothing that concerns you.
I think I'd like to...
The cards are on the table. The truth is, a few years ago, I was turns out, mining is my mineral. The farmers...
You tricked them into...
I have a business to run. Look, I'll level the hardworking people cutting mine.
I can't believe what... How could you do something so...
Not another word out of you, Birgit! I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. I give you my word that I'll call off the... You're right, of course. I'll set it. We'll... You're right, yeah? Well...
Coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, as a member of... And of course, we'll... Well, let's not be too hasty. I'll do it, Snit. If... Do you really? Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself fair. I won't let you, if that means you suffer. I'm important!
You're not...
Careful. I think he means business.
I can't let him live.
Such a shame to see.
On you. Care package. Targets down. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Cute. Real cute.
Oi.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. But everything he said about the... was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for... We never saw that side of him. And now he's... Nobody should ever, especially... That's... She seems...
Yeah.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hulk Tech ships for the same price.
The next CEO of Hope Tech's got big moves.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good.
You ready to do some business? Music to my...
Well.
Can you believe these prices?
Pardon?
Excuse me.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Used to be an actuary.
Yep, I get all kinds of... well...
There we go. Let's go tell him.
Gotta call someone's power.
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies. All right, what have we... Damn, Deb. Hold still now. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Here's what I've got. Stay safe. I mean it.
7 and 5.
see you. I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn.
Yeah.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It'd be my honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger. Well done. Way to go.
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Yes! We got the Star Eagle! This thing has got a hull of 2,000. I got 12,400 credits. I got Ranger gear. Let's have a look. Still not better than that other one. though. Oh, there's me out there. Love that. Oh, we got my justifier as well. Look at that beast. Don't think you're ready for this shit. Let's go have a look.
You should try Filburn's beer. Brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Well, hey there.
Little spacesuit.
Thank you. It's not a spacesuit, but let's transfer that shit over there.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Look at it. Oh my god, 2,736 cargo capacity. Look at the EM lasers it's got on. Them beasts. Missiles, lasers. Better shield, better engine. The only thing that's worse is the grab drive. Oh no. It's my home ship. Oh, so I can't upgrade it until I've got like Starship Design rank 4. Jesus. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, the no shield chilling on it. Somewhere. Don't go there. data is what I need to add to it. Errors. Oh, only one shield is left, only one reactor is left. The only thing I might not have is equipment. We got those on no.
Nothing for us to do.
Okay. Let's go and have a look at my beauty. Oh my god. Look at the size of it. Paint it. We can paint it. Look at our ship. He's going up there. So what we got down here? Okay.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This
Oh
ain't
my
like getting around
goodness.
to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, fine, okay.
Look at it. Oh my god. It's huge. Where's the cargo hold? I know that's the ship. That's the sporty. going down.
Who's laughing now?
That's the halo.
Oh my god. I'm literally following you. Right. It's so cool.
I don't know where it is. I think it'd be here, right? If it's not on the bridge. Weapon racks. We've got cells. We can lock people up. No way. Fucking hell. How big is the ship?
You are the greatest.
I know. I am, aren't I? I am the greatest. Don't know where the cargo is. How have I missed this? Where is it? Look. We're gonna find it. I don't get it, like, the one on my ship is like right next to the... It's like... This is... Okay. Oh, so I can navigate from here. What else can I do from here? here.
Is it true you're hunting down terrible?
The cargo hold is what I'm hunting
Is there
down. Have you
anything in
seen
the
it?
galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably
Oh, where is it? Well, that pops up, so we should see it. We have this kept up. Yeah, there's the... How... I'm gonna have to look. Well, I can see it here. Access it here, but not quite the same, is it? Maybe it doesn't have one. Yeah, we're going with that, right? That sounds like it makes sense. You can still just do it for me. That's what we're saying.
Dealing with a bank robbery. I might have what you need. Guess we're done.
I have too many guns. Well, that crazy one there. Ah, it's not even full up. Lovely. It's nowhere near full up. Yeah, you know what? Let's pray about right there. Alright. Fucking about. My inventory fucking about now.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting
No, I
competition?
fucked up. ranges in. Give this thing a play. So good. So good. Well worth the grind through the ranger stuff. Fun quest line too. Look at it! So good. Oh, not quite as good view though, is it? Cockpit.
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression will be met in kind. This is a Galbank ship, not a vending machine. Is this some kind of distraction? It's not going to work.
Yeah. Same. And the lasers, oh my goodness. So it's the Let's move on my research. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we do.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Pulls from the ship. Yeah, I must be pulling from the ship. Nice. Got a long barrel on that. That makes sense. Laser set? Oh no, we don't have neon. Hallam and tungsten. I need tungsten. So I think white hot browns is like a prime receiver. Maybe. Oh. Fluoro skylight.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Depleted uranium rounds. It's range to it. It's a bit set on the armor, but it does take down the. I like the penetrate though. Oh. That's wild. Yeah, that increases fire rate, that's insane. Just proper dumps for mag though. We want that. Titanium. Alright. Let's do the test. Where's my ship? I've got on me. What is my ship doing out here? I don't understand. It's literally gonna kill me, this. I'm so confused. I parked here! And someone nicked it. Oh, this is infuriating. Why is it moved over there? Todd! I have no idea why it's so far away. I think we're gonna have to go back. That's quite a good pace. Maintain that. Oh, come on. What is he doing over here? Too big to land at my house. I got out there. I don't understand what's going on. So I got out at my house. Must be too big. Yeah, there's no way. I was 300 meters away. I guess I just can't land. Right. I don't know. I'm confused. It's fine. Oh, got it. Good. Meow. See what happens if I land there now.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Ah. There is no room there for it. Okay. Makes sense now. Let's test my crafting. Yeah, so it must be pulling from the ship, right? I got no aluminium on me. Okay, that's cool. So ship is the storage. I guess like trinkets we keep here, like all this. Like the rare stuff. My school backpack. I could put like armor sets here as well, right? That'd be cool. Let's check. So I can make the space workbench. I need for that one chlorine. Place shielding on that. Oh, I've got no titanium. Heavy shielding. We need high tensile something. What's this do? Reduces detection. Okay. Capacity. And more oxygen. Oh, I need pack mods too. Make this even stronger. Crazy.
They never even tried making that. Impressive.
Very cool though, all the crafting. Must be a way to go into build mode without, yeah. I've put shit in there. Oh, that's weapon. There you are.
You stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet. Awesome. I got all this on there. Yep, parts. Alright, let's get back to... I wouldn't say no to a gift. Yeah, I was done too.
Oh. probably gonna leave it here anyway. On another 15-hour stream. I'm just gonna get some tobacco from the shop. I might hop back on, I don't know. Might sleep. Let's see if I'm tired or not when I get back. But yeah, we're loving it.
Wait, why don't we get paid?
It's the best. Yeah, we got 10% XP gain for 24 minutes. Love it. Save. Right, I appreciate y'all watching, chilling, lurking, doing your thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sign off. I'll be, like I say, I might be back in a bit, might not.